And it is time to continue to do our exploration, essentially. If I remember right, actually, I just had finished getting all the frogs last time. And was essentially waiting for time to pass. I could actually get back to the car safely enough. Oh yeah, there's also this quest. Also another one. Guess I could do some fishing. Okay, the fish did actually respawn. That's good to know. Can't believe I'm starting with fishing of all things. But here we are.
You've improved.
Okay.
Please give me your Luigi's. We'll go fish. Here, fishy, fishy.
I don't seem to approve of this lure or something.
Okay.
I'm not interested whatsoever. I did notice an item on the near the lake. Gonna try to see if I can get
Everything
that.
in order.
Yep.
I'm right behind you.
I noticed that. Ah, there it is. Fatal Roulette Floating Eye. Interesting. Alright, it's 4 a.m. Let's go back to the car.
We've been on the move all night. Perhaps we should find a place to rest nearby.
Nah, we'll be fine.
I'll take the wheel from here.
So be it. I only ask you keep the recklessness to a minimum.
Fortunately, we're not high level yet for Ignis to be saying, yeah, I think you're good enough to take over. I can. You're strong enough that I can take over at night now. Please check to be sure. So we're continuing this way.
Knocked. You could use a break. I'm happy to take over.
Alright, sure.
Well then, she's all yours.
Ah, happy to oblige.
Yeah, so now we can just do that. I'll just fast travel. Go and get boat. Come on, get boat. Fish, fish. Come on, get boat.
We're here.
It is quite comforting to see other people about.
Okay, so what time in the morning is it? Because returning does not consume time for whatever reason. Fast traveling does, which makes sense. So yeah, if you want to be weird, you can just put your last rest point at like one side of the map and the car at the other side. And there you go, instant fast travel. With no time loss. At least from what I remember. It's kind of
I wouldn't be
weird.
surprised if they patched that in the Royal Edition. Cause it seems like a pretty big oversight, so...
I mean, I
a
did it.
mess.
I did it earlier. Maybe it wasn't a big distance, but anyway, it's time for more bada bing, bada boom.
I'd like to give him the benefit of the doubt, but...
See what's at the market before I decide on it.
Hey, fellas! Jeez, that went quicker than I expected. Bet those demons were no match for you, huh, Inspray?
They put up a pretty good fight.
Well, you're alive, so, as promised. That baby right there is unlike anything you've seen before. Drop by again sometime and let me know what you think.
And some more EXP.
Now that's amazing.
And yeah,
Oh,
we have
talk about
another
impeccable
quest.
timing.
I know what this means.
So your Majesty's a mind reader. Well, what am I thinking?
You want more ore.
Bingo. I think we got a real good thing going here.
Have you read that one bank yet that had the American Express, product placement cameo on the window?
This might be in a later town, which we haven't been to, and if it's the town I'm thinking of, we won't be going there for quite some time. Okay, where is this? It is.
So I gotta explain it now.
Just
Yeah,
below-
there's a town later on that has an American Express Japan cameo / product placement in one of the windows.
The guy's really taking a liking
You know what? Return to the car.
to you.
He'll save some time of walking back. You
Not
might
that
want
I'm
that
surprised,
walkthrough.
because this game is product placement the game. I mean, hell, we already established that they use that Coleman exists in the world of Final Fantasy 15.
Alright, the Stalem is where we want to go for the main quest. That's not where I want to go right now. Call it this rest area. I wanna go. 5 gil I don't mind too much. No, I don't know what's wrong with me. Thank you for asking.
I'm not saying nothing.
Here we are.
Nice.
So let's refuel.
Huh?
Oh, hey. I think I know what this is. It's a favorite hunter. It's Hunter Dave.
Howdy, boys. If y'all happen to stumble across another tag out there,
You know,
give me a
Hunter
finger,
Dave.
bring it my way.
I'm guessing now you have access to the dog tag quest.
Well, that's one of many. Hey there, I got your frogs.
Oh, yes. This specimen is absolutely perfect. Nary a flaw. You deserve a prize.
Ooh, that's a good chunk of EXP, actually. Rainbow pendant. What are pendants again? Protects the wearer from confusion. Actually, that can be useful. So did I still have the stupid inexperience ban? Yep. The good thing I wasn't fighting anything right now. You know what, I'll equip this for now. Is also the Dave quest, which is not as close as I thought it would be. Also need to order more bird juice. There we go.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Don't know if there's any parking space, but we're gonna find out. Alright, I put the Final Fantasy IX soundtrack. Still don't have 6.
The most fantasy-inspired name ever, Dave.
Oh yes, Hunter Day.
Like Noctis, Ignis, Panopto, or Prompto. Panopto's
Gladiolus and Dave.
Dave.
No, there is no parking spot. Alright. There's some Duskane
change of
orange,
pace.
though. And it's close enough that I can probably just go on foot and not,
This is the spot.
not bother the birds.
Let's find him quick.
Yeah, need to help the poor guy.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up,
Come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
I see Burb. Oh no, Burb.
It's gotta be him.
Knocked. Do you have the medicine?
Yes, of course. Of course, we'll use the potion on Burb. This is important.
There.
Ah, what a relief. You take care now.
Yay, we saved the Burb. Best quest.
If a predator had found him, he'd have been done for.
Uh-huh. A real good thing we found him first.
We can take the good news back to Wiz.
Yeah, he's gonna be happy.
Well, I just noticed there was a little bit of a path here. I think I saw a path going up, too. Which is actually south, but whatever. I'm sort of curious. Let me look at the map. There's a bunch of stuff. Let's go Burb and go explore a bit.
Let's go.
Woo! I loved it so much.
Thanks for the ride.
We'll meet again.
These are not the type of bad guys I like to fight.
What type do you like to fight?
None, now that you mention it.
Don't miss.
There we go. Damn!
This one's just for you.
Ow.
Never fear, Prompto's here.
I'll back you out. I'm counting on it.
Oh, 3 centipede legs.
Well,
I'll tell Vinny.
Not well versed in Vinny, so that one goes right over my head.
Easy now.
I'm more of a Joel person, so.
Hey, do you? I like both.
I mean, they're good people. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I don't watch Vinny stuff very much, so I don't get the.
we'll meet again.
I don't get it.
I mean, seeing Vinny's stuff brought me back into corruptions after years of not doing
I mean,
them.
fair.
I'll leave Burb here. There is this place we can check out. Anything over yonder establishment? I think I can find out easily enough. The vantage point. This might be the place I was thinking of the other time, actually. Honestly, Constantine, I'm a bit jealous on that one. I would love to work with Joel on something. Just don't know what it would be.
Oh, Vinny has a long relationship with House Centipede. Okay. So yeah. So yeah, basically,
don't tell Vinny.
Let's go.
basically it's like Joel's thing with Hornets.
I mean, Hornets are nature's assholes, so yeah. I can agree with that.
Yeah!
Calm down, Prompto. Everything will be fine.
Knocked! You gotta try this!
Nah, I think they heard you.
Nutmeg. Yeah.
Circular spot to your bottom right, supposed Arminger Depot.
Yeah, there is an Arminger thing there. Probably just gonna go there real quick just to get it on the map.
Nice here. Indeed.
I was expecting when I was coming down here, but hey, this place looks nice.
Thanks for the ride.
Sort of crater.
Nice riding with you.
Pick it up. It can be somewhat finicky to pick up stuff at times. Earth gemstone. Looking for a sky gemstone, and I forget where you can get it.
Easy now.
Anyways, I'm going to go there just to get on the map. Because, yeah, if it is the place I'm thinking of, we're not going there for quite some time.
I'm going overhead.
Oh yeah, there is a path. One and bottom left. Oh, you mean this? I'll check it after. We have plenty of time. I know we're supposed to go to Lestalem. Who cares? We have time. Bags of time.
Talk about Groundhog Day.
To be fair, it's a good idea to do all this stuff now because later on, days get shorter. Oh, there's a parking spot here. I think I already have.
Ah, the breeze feels good.
Indeed.
Enemy nearby. Or centipedes.
The hunt is on.
Alright. Time for overkill. And he would be proud.
Okay. Oh, you ready for this? Boom.
As I said, time for overkill.
That's how it's done. Never knew what hit him.
Oh, hey! Oh, I actually hadn't had that achievement yet. As again, I have the platinum for this game, but a lot of achievements were added afterwards, so I will have those.
Either in DLC or the like, so yeah.
Try this.
Also, when I was looking at that the other day, I saw that you actually have the Sly 1 and 2 trophy sets on your PS3.
I think I also have the 1, 2, and 3, yeah. Alright, we're going. Yes, this is the place where I'm thinking of. Yes, it is.
Building, eh, guys?
Yes, it is. We're not going there.
Wouldn't want to meet the weirdo who built this.
I will at least get close enough to at least trigger the getting in sight.
It
Cutscene.
keeps going down, down, down.
Wonder how deep it goes.
But yeah, I think this place only opens at night actually. So the good thing we're not at night yet.
Something feels off.
They don't appear to be your ordinary run-of-the-mill ruins.
I was thinking more, there's no entrance. At least not in plain sight.
Well, it doesn't look inviting. So we should probably go in.
God damn, Gladio. Oh, okay. That's a bit random. Alright, the other place that was mentioned was this thing.
Also, hi, living elsewhere now.
There we go, there's Burb. Hurry up a bit, because it's already approaching nighttime. Enemies
Thanks for the
nearby.
We'll meet again.
Del Constantine.
I'm going all out. Just so you sure want to talk.
This shouldn't take long.
Mr. Nice Guy.
There we go. It's a bit overkill, but whatever. Honestly, these Link Strikes is something I wish had been in the original game from the start. Fortunately, it only came through updates.
That wasn't so hard.
By that time, I already had the Platinum Trophy.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Indeed he is. Yeah, looks like this is an undefended Arminger place. That's cool. Tomb of the Tall. Great Sword remains unaccounted for, likely taken to castle marked by demons. Investigation continues. Oh. Well, damn it. So yeah, we're not getting this weapon then. Not yet, anyways. Hell is it's magic. Alright, anyways, back to the car. And then we'll just fast travel back to the Chocobo farm. Herb on the brink. If we're not at nighttime, we should be goddamn close to it anyways. Yeah, this is a pretty good game. Definitely a better experience than the previous one we had to play. Which shall remain nameless.
Time to meet the chocobos.
Calm and carefree.
Yeah, damn close to be nighttime. I'm still not ready to use my experience just yet, so... I'll have to make
Did
do.
y'all find the bird?
Yeah, he's doing
Sure
better now.
did.
Moving around.
Is that right? Y'all did me a real good turn today. I owe you.
Hey Omega, how's it going?
I don't have much I can give y'all, but I can give you this for your chocobo. It's brand new.
Brand new. Yeah, doing alright. Better than a certain internet provider, and this time it's not video.
I mean, I do serve the same thing all the time. I'm thinking I gotta spice up the old.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that.
Vegetables. Y'all see something nice? You bring round a bushel, all right?
One of the other major internet providers
See
in
anything?
Quebec had an outage.
Well, not just Quebec, across Canada. Oh hey, I already can complete this one. Cool. Oh. Here you go.
So, y'all
Here's
reckon
the
this
queen.
veg can spice up my menu, huh?
Maybe. Can't hurt, right?
Well, what's it taste like?
Like something good?
Yeah? Well, if y'all say so. Now I'll get myself in the kitchen and start cooking. Y'all be sure to give the new dish a try.
You know what? I might just do that.
Zeb! Who's this dweeb horseman anyway?
Hello, Pie.
Oh, bye, Mark.
Good time, son.
Why? What's up?
Wow.
Well, there you go, Omega. Zaichin answered your
Folks
question.
say they saw her running for her life. All
Whoa, what happened?
desperate-like.
Don't worry.
Zaichin just bringing up that Rogers went down coast to coast in Canada.
Indeed it did. Okay, where is Burb?
Verb is the word.
Burb is back in the first area, actually. Yeah, we'll do it. Why not?
Give me that
What'll
chocobo!
it be today?
Give me that burb!
Grab
First.
some grub before you go.
Oh, we shall go ahead and
Try the house special.
let... Oh goodness! Plus 50 experience point gain? Yes, please!
That is a
I'll go
huge
fix
ass
it for
burger.
Oh my god.
That's not even a burger, that's a sandwich.
Django.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
Of course you can.
God damn it, Ignis.
He's taking notes.
I've created
Oh, yeah.
a new
Y'all come
recipe.
back soon.
Come up with a new recipe.
Ah.
Well, I guess I'll be driving.
Hey, Scotty.
What was it running from?
Fuck you,
We'd best
man.
hurry and find out.
Gotcha.
The roads are perilous at night.
Scott.
Oh, there it is.
Fuck you, man.
You asking your showers.
I'll take the wheel from here.
So be it. I only ask you keep the recklessness to a minimum.
I love it so
It's
much.
rather dark out. You sure you can handle this?
I can see fine. Take a load off for a while.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Make sure where I'm going. Continuing the road.
Oh shit, what I do?
I'm taking
On
the
the road
first
again.
left turn I can.
Here we are on the road again to a
We-
DMCA.
We will probably meet a demon or two
On the
or
road
12,
again.
so let's just go. We'll see what happens.
I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere.
Thank you for the hits.
If only it was like it was in Fallout New Vegas, where that actually startled you.
Oh yeah, because I was fully concentrated at the time.
You were so zoned in.
Pretty sure I already stopped at the sparking, so it's a multi-wrench. Yeah, right now. Approaching the fork.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I think I actually went in the opposite direction where the enemy actually spawned, so that is good. And now we continue towards the first place. I mean, the song playing is from Final Fantasy IX, so it could be. Also, hi, Bastille.
Oh, hi, Pastille.
Just waiting for the freaking Iron Giant to come out. It's gonna happen.
How about that attitude?
As I said, it's gonna happen.
When I say it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen.
It reminds me of Brain Scratch Comes. Ted, one of the guys on there. This was around the time when Majora's Mask 3D was announced. Literally the day before that direct when they were recording it. He said, I don't think that it's gonna happen. Then when the video came out, they had like a zoom in on the box.
Whoops.
And then literally in the next part, in the next part, Ryan's like, "Hey Ted, how about Majora's Mask 3D, huh?" He never heard the end of it.
No. That's why I don't say shit like that, because it's like, why do you gotta say no? You can't say nothing.
God damn it.
Visibility's poor. Clean glasses. Capital idea.
I think I actually saw that part the day it went live, actually. Because I was still in high school at the time.
Never miss.
Owie. No problem.
We need more iron in the diet anyway.
One shot.
Damn it! Fucking die already!
Jeez.
How are we? Getting by.
Good. Fucking stop the game. Thanks. Fuck, I hate it.
What's the enemy's movements? And don't. Yep.
Now we can concentrate on the fucker giant here. Right.
No one, Mister. Gladio. Try this. Nice work, Gladio. those arms at your disposal. Use them. Set it!
Missed.
Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio. Hey, big guy! Come on! Nice work, Gladio. Oh, yeah!
Okay, this is perfect, actually. This really helped.
It's over!
Get conked.
Hell yeah! Whoa! Look at this guy!
Magnificent.
Now then, if you would be so kind to fuck off, we have a burb to rescue. Last through the tunnel, if I remember right. Or not. Might be Ritz remembering. Oh no, that right, there's a gate. There we go. Okay, it's the Tree Valley. Alright. I know approximately where I'm going now. No big deal. I'll be just fine. That's just a path. And that's more enemies. Oh well. That's a red giant. That's problem officer right there.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one.
Right. It does absolutely resist everything. Nope. Just get out of the dodge for now. Oh goody. Had only been the Arachne, this wouldn't be that bad, but not with the other fucker in the mix. Like I said, not with the other fucker in the mix.
Watch yourself, no.
I know.
What time? Sure thing. One false move and we're done for.
Just keep
gonna be a problem.
Nice work, Gladio. Gladio.
Fuck it, I'm actually gonna try it. Yeah. We probably will run out of time. Unless I can break it. You know what? Fuck it. Breaking out the Mega Elixir. Oh, where did you come from?
Say your prayers.
Gladio, do it. Right there. Nice work, Gladio. Gladio.
Try this!
This can't be.
Ah! Fucker! Fucker! Harlot!
Thank you. No biggie.
You fucking harlot!
I'm still standing, aren't I?
Barely.
Tree, you're in the way. God damn. Oh my goodness. This!
I lost you for a second.
Got the right here.
Gladio, do it. Nice work, Gladio. Ignis. Hey, Ignis, instructions.
Prompto's barely hanging on.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble.
Oh, good.
Well, I did, but anyways.
One shot.
Didn't I have the Bioblaster? I didn't notice he could get poisoned.
The steal in check. Drat.
Nice hacking, bruh.
Hacks.
Like you really needed more strength. Fuck's sake.
One false move and we're done for. Looks like I made it.
Just in time.
I don't even know where Ignis is. Fucking Phoenix down. This cheating asshole.
Ignis! Be right over!
We're already at that point of the game.
This enemy should not be showing right now is the problem.
Will ya?
Let's put it out of its misery.
He's looking pretty rough.
Garbage.
Gladio! Gotcha! Nice work, Gladio. Gladio, do it!
Again, I was just fighting a freaking Aldroni. Oh, freaking Ignis is dead.
Out there, big guy.
There, die from poison. Go fuck yourself.
I even amaze myself sometimes.
Your ego is what amazes me.
Impressive. Frankly,
Time C. Fuck you, game.
At least
Wouldn't
it's
have
not
had-
D.
You wouldn't have even had to worry about that if you would have just, if the game would have just, not had you fight the Iron Giant. But no.
Well, at least now I can just have Ignis drive us
Ready for
over.
more? You bet.
Let's hit it.
Man, that's one funky
Normally
looking
they
run.
should.
Wouldn't want to pass up a shot of this. Can I? I guess so. Shoot. All right. Let's get a little closer then.
I actually forgot this mission existed. But no. No, we have Burb. We have important things. What about Burb? I can't even control right now. Also, don't worry about this mountain. It's just a mountain. Don't worry about it.
Who's up for a hike?
Stop the presses. We have a new challenger.
Thank you, the real key
coming
for the
to
raid.
stable.
A real queef?
No, Keith.
Good call.
Hey,
Stop hearing things that aren't, Opie.
K-U-E-F.
I'm sorry for that, by the way.
Let me get this shot.
The opinions of PanAnning does not reflect the...
Disclaimer.
are not reflected by the ones of Opie or something similar to that, whatever.
The gang's on
This
here.
is this
See?
fucking disclaimer.
Us?
Good lord.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. We are we essentially did for the last 2 years a retrospective of all the Final Fantasy, at least all the mainline games, and
Everything in order?
Yep.
we're up to 15. We're essentially at the end now. Because yeah, there are a lot of spin-offs that we haven't done. And, oh. Hey, un autre francophone. Awesome. Je suis pas tout seul, yeah! But yeah, I mostly do my streams in English, so... Anyways.
Oh, we have another fellow French speaker.
Hong Hong.
Oh, you're from New Brunswick. Hopefully everything is going well over there.
Was that one of the places that was hit by the
Well, yeah, as I said, it was across Canada, but that's beside the point.
Oui.
there was an outage.
Should be a nice
There was an internet outage.
I mean, if they're in New Brunswick, they probably know. They
I was
probably
saying
know
it
about
though.
the Roger outage.
I was saying it to Opie.
Yeah, Roger has been out Canada-wide since this early morning, and some reason is still out, which is a big problem.
Considering a lot of payment options in Canada run on that, so you know.
Oh shit.
Which again reiterates the fact that, god damn it, maybe you shouldn't put all your eggs in the same basket, but whatever.
For everything else, it's MasterCard.
I mean, I do have one too, I just don't like paying credit is the thing.
She's in a bad way.
Some things money can't buy. For everything else, there's MasterCard. Oh wait.
Not every country in the world has a MasterCard, Opie.
Just honk.
Don't be late.
God damn it.
Knocked another one out. No. Nice guy.
Okay, we can now save Burb.
Good to go.
And yes, I will drink.
Knocked. Hurry up and heal the chocobo.
Got to heal Burb, it's important.
That's a good girl. She's better already.
God damn it.
Talk about a weight off.
Burb is saved.
It's not the
Burb
safest
is the
place for
word.
chocobos.
Wiz says many have already fallen prey.
It's not like you can round them all up and put them in a pan.
That's just the way things are out here, I guess. Yeah, we managed to save one of them at least.
This will make a fine
IT
paint.
technician.
Guys, we got a little problem over here.
Cool. Fellow IT technician.
Alone?
Hey, Scott.
Part of the deal?
Fuck you, man.
I got this.
Still looking, by the way.
Well,
I know those jobs don't open up often, but still.
I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
stop.
Want to put my associate's degree to use, damn it!
Come on down. You're the new subscriber on the PanAnning.
Thank you for the gift sub.
Come down.
The Prince of Pain.
Yep. Yeah!
Hey, can one of you assholes attack me, please? So I can at least do the freaking Ling strikes. No? No, that's too difficult.
I love it.
I guess blindside links also count. Good to know.
Bleep, bloop, 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 bleep,
Of course,
bloop,
now you do it. Now that I don't care about it. Of
bloop,
course.
bloop, bloop.
Ignis, our business.
RNG, you love to hate it.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knock?
Thank you for this.
Damn it, Opie.
Oh god. Just know this, I wasn't staying this.
Moo, 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 moo.
Remember this particular place.
Quote moo. How is that a quote moo?
Play the veneer.
He's all
Because-
buying more.
It's
This
because
would've been
there's
nice to
no
get
actual
earlier,
quote
but
in the
anyway.
database.
Quote moo, right?
Remember, Opie, quote 0 is the fallback. And it always defaults to the latest quote that was made, so.
Wind. Yeah.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Back to the Chocobo Forest we go. You know what? If you're going this way, I'm actually gonna go back to Averad. Oh, Rurs.
Oh, hi, Rurs.
Thank you for the bits. Oh wow, I'm trained apparently.
Oh shit.
Already?
Potentially.
Central hype train alert.
I am currently suffering in the minds of shitfall heaven. Please serve me. This is the guy saying.
Sounds like a waste of time and money.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
There's you fancy trouser.
Thank you for the bits.
Oh, my aching back.
Okay, we still don't have enough.
Yeah, we haven't reached level 1 yet.
No, that's not the thing. I thought maybe I would have had the materials for it. But I
One,
don't
one,
have
one,
them.
one, 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 one.
Hey.
0-1, 0-1, 0-1, 0-1.
Hey, come again.
Was this Helen Keller?
It's a tokusatsu thing.
Thank you for the bits.
There's
Oh my god.
there's a
I don't think it'll count because it has to be 3 different people, but you know, I'll take
there's
it.
a Kamen
Thank you.
Rider that one of the Kamen Rider seasons is called Kamen Rider 01. So and it's about AI and technology and shit. Pretty good. Pretty based.
Welcome to the overworld.
Thank you for the
Updated
bits.
PlayStation graphics.
There we go.
There's the hype.
Level 1.
There we go.
Coming.
Come on down!
Thank you, Smash Kirby, for the
You're the
gift,
new
the sub with
subscriber on the
Prime Gaming.
PanAnning
Thank you so
stable.
much.
There you go.
I guess that's how it happened.
Already
actually.
81% to level 2.
Oh yeah, it's pretty low, honestly. But yeah, thank you very much.
I'm on the train.
Thank you for the bits.
Now we get Able Juice again.
No! No!
Able Juice.
We finished with the Able Juice yesterday!
I mean, it's a good game, but we don't have to reiterate on that point. I like what a certain person posted on my Twitter.
I more
Hey.
say that for the Able Juice joke more than anything.
No, because elixirs heal health.
Saichin says, I have no idea who you're referring to.
Gee, I wonder. Gee, I wonder. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I wonder.
You mean are they able to be... Damn it, Omega, that doesn't even make sense.
What? It's raining. At least the temperature is bad, so... Oh yeah, it is raining.
What?
Yeah, I don't think we're making it to level 2 though.
We have 2 minutes, it could happen.
Unless someone decides to redeem the team of Major Suckage for whatever reason. Well, yeah, but it would have to be with bits for it to count, Urs.
Yeah, points don't count towards hype trains because those aren't monetary related.
Do such a thing.
Who would do such a thing, I wonder?
Again, gee, I wonder. Thank you for the bits. I thank you again for the bits.
We're really gonna ride this out.
This honk's just honk until it gets to level 2.
That is one pissed off goose.
That's just a goose in general, to be fair. Let's be honest here.
Never, under any circumstance, piss off a
The
goose.
smell of chocobos.
I mean, sometimes even if you don't piss off the goose, it will still be pissed off.
Come on down.
It's a goose.
You're the new subscriber on the PanAnning
Well,
stable.
thank you for the gift, son. The question mark. Oh, we made it to level 2, so I guess let's keep the train coming.
Floppy wet banana.
It's all pie. What did you expect?
I never said I expected any less. I'm just saying, what the fuck?
Murderfuck. Pineapple seed. And that was actually the final mission here. Okay. Alrighty then. Time for more exploring then.
I'm pretty sure there is verse. I'm sure there is.
It probably is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's many of that just named Hype Train.
Don't tempt. Don't tempt.
Someone out there's going to.
No, I meant don't tempt you.
Oh, there's the question mark I was looking for.
Floppy Weed. Floppy Weeder 3D.
He couldn't find. I am not saying that out loud.
What the? What Floppy Weeder 3D?
I'm not saying that out loud. Thank you.
Who's to say what's natural or not?
There's no easy answer.
All I will say in response is bonk.
Chocobos? Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Why did my it go high? I didn't ask it to go full screen.
I don't know. I don't know. It's a bunch of shit. I mean, you could also bunko by, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, why am I getting bonked?
Because it's you? Because for sure, whatever it is gonna be turned naughty.
What? No, sanction. Because reasons.
You have to check the map. I hadn't made it here before, but I did not make it much further than that. Wasn't there actually a quest location nearby? No, it was over there.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm sorry, I'm just laughing at these fucking names.
Oh, goody.
God damn it.
What even got you looking at memes right now in the first place?
No. I'll do it because he's he's the horseman, so. But this will be my last sub of the night.
Come on down.
Oh
You're the
my
new
God.
subscriber on the PanAnning stable.
Thank you for the gift sub. Oh my goodness. Why does it
We're not gonna get level 3, but I was like, okay.
Damn it, I'll fly.
God damn.
Well, there it is. I print success. Choo-choo, MFers.
Choo-choo, motherfucker. God damn. Oh my fuck. I'm not sure I want to be on this train anymore. No, Smash Kirby, come on. We're all family here.
I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. The ride never ends.
I swear it's not always that bad, Smack Kirby.
Nice weather.
There have been worse. There have been worse, I can confirm.
I forget if there's anything important here. Actually, there's kind of it. Shireites.
You're watching, you're acknowledged, Keith.
Honestly, this might be another Arminger piece, potentially. I guess, sure, I'm in the area, so why not?
Shire gets PTSD from Lord of the Rings Volume 1. No! If you want to get PTSD, you bring up the Barrow Downs.
I mean, yeah, the Shire is probably the tamest part of that game.
Yeah, if you want PTSD, you'd bring up the Barrow Downs.
Yeah. Stuck in tree.
Rock and roll.
He called it. Alright, there's a fishing spot here. Completely forgot about this one.
It's good here. We may well be in for a feast tonight.
Come on in. Well, there you go.
We're going fishing.
Well, these are technically upgrades if you were still using the default ones. I'm using the DLC ones, but I'll still buy them.
It's your vacation. Why settle for anything less than the absolute best in comfort?
We're out of here. Let's roll.
Off we go.
What?
I'll actually come back here, but let's see if I can. Yeah, as I said, I didn't notice there was potentially something else here. Let's go this way. I think this leads to an arming piece, actually.
Do we have to risk our lives just to make a living?
When you put it that way.
So what? You want to wait for the treasure to find us?
Okay, there we go. I just wanted the mission to trigger. What level is this one? Actually, it's not that bad. We're going dungeon diving.
This is the first time we've gone into one in this.
Nope. Because there was one mandatory in chapter 2.
Who invited them?
Oh. Level 28, huh? It's not level 28. That is actually very far from level 28.
Oh, jeez. Mistakes were made?
We'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark. Be nice to brighten things up in here.
Be fine, he said. We can take him, he said.
It'll be easy, he said.
Hey,
The fuck is Gladio?
One false move and we're done for.
Just keep it together, Bronco. Come on, Mr. Nice Guy.
on top of it.
This was still doing decent damage, somewhat. Also doing decent damage to me, apparently.
Quite a tense situation.
Must feel good to stretch.
Gladio, do it. Nice work, Gladio.
Iggy's looking pretty rough.
Pronto! Right here! Hell yeah! Bring out the shiny sword!
What shiny sword?
Just something that glows in the dark.
Oh, Mr. Nice Guy!
Reduces to it.
On top of it.
Nailed it!
Try this!
Nice work, Gladio.
Oh, you fucking jerk butt.
Okay, yeah, how are you supposed to avoid that?
Gladio, do it! Out of the way! Nice work, Gladio.
Watch yourself, knocked.
I know.
Oh my god! And I'm stoned again.
Rock solid.
Out of the way! Yeah!
On cover!
Gladio! Nice work, Gladio! Do it!
Try this!
Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio!
Stop targeting the stupid skeleton. There we go. Oh, we got an A somehow.
Uncomfortable just being alive.
Yeah, about this.
How about I don't do that and we move on?
Tighter squeezes.
I don't like Kaizo Axe for the last time. See Pokemon Indigo.
We sure do spend a lot of time underground, but it still frightens me every time.
Let me give the order. This time, just keep it short
and simple.
Oh, of course, this one is only level 17.
Besides, Pinball Quest isn't really a hack anyway, that's actually a real game. It's a Jalico game. Pretty late one on the NES, actually. At least from Jalico. I think it was like 88, 89, I believe. It's pinball with a level up system. And it somehow works. Ironically, though, the only place it got released in Europe was Australia. For some reason. I wouldn't be surprised if that was just because of Europe's lack of RPGs at the time, but... I guess there wouldn't be anything stopping people from importing it so long as they had the correct version of the NES that it ran on. Or a top loader, but
Anybody see any rare, valuable stuff lying around?
I don't think that's how this works.
Fire
Might be able to
magic.
crawl through here.
Sure about that, big guy? Well, anything?
I'm really not sure what you're...
Maybe you can find it yourself.
Oh yeah, these things. These things are weird.
Gotcha!
okay, where did that necromancer come from?
Ouch.
Just can you stop being confused for once, please?
Want some?
Thank you.
Alright. Door down. I can't actually do that.
Daggers in the dark. Be nice to try things out here.
You ready?
Gladio!
Sorry!
Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio. Gladio, do it!
Prompto, maybe take care of Ignis in the meantime. Thank you.
Yeah, Ignis. I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all very much alive.
Okay. Wow. Alright. Keep going.
That sucked.
One shot.
Just sliding right down.
I'll cover!
How we holding up? Getting by.
I don't have an elemental weakness, but you know what? I have a bunch of magic. I have a bunch of Kandara. And just for this one cast, I'll use these to boost my magic. It should help a little bit. The thing in this game is that you don't really have that much chance to buff other than resting at camp, and unfortunately my buffs ran out, so yeah.
Prompto's a touch confused.
What the hell are you talking about? Right there!
That was a close call.
Well, the good news is if you end a fight and anyone was in danger mode, they get out of danger mode.
Some scaffolding and a ladder. Who put those there?
Who indeed?
I guess at least the game is merciful there.
Did they leave any loot behind?
No way of telling from down here. Let's press on.
Spacious studio. Note the high ceilings. Someone left a light on for us.
Not just a light. Sunlight. There's a hole above.
Yes, the skylight. You won't find a demon lair with one of those.
So we hope.
Well, you've already fought plenty of demons, so your argument is invalid. I don't think there's any way for me to get up there at the moment. There are... Oh, hi. Going.
These things I've ever seen.
Go anywhere near them. Nah, I don't even want to look at them.
I feel the same about you lot. I can keep the steel in check.
Wow! This is like a real-life RPG. Got it!
Not sure if that was not the instant death attack, actually.
Out of the way!
God fucking damn it.
Gladio! Nice work, Gladio! Gladio, do it!
Damn it. Already turned around.
Out of the way! Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio!
Yep.
Got to respect Gladio! Gotcha!
Piece of garbage! Why is the encounter place so small?
Just can't take a hit.
Oh my god!
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Now!
Coming up.
Okay.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
Mr. Nice Guy.
Oh, cover! You go for an ebony now.
Save the coffee for later.
Done now.
Best tread well
Thank
there
you.
through here.
Slow and steady wins the race. Right, guys?
Just need to survive to the finish.
Let's go.
Indeed.
Oh, you see that?
Yeah, I'd say that pool is due for cleaning.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Any idea what it is, Ignis?
No, but it appears toxic, so I wouldn't recommend sticking around to find out.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Yeah.
Oh, good. More necromancers. My favorite.
My favorite. My favorite.
Ah! Piece of fucking garbage! And I'm stoned again!
Can't be.
Fucking necromancer, why are you here?
Watch out!
Drop toes a touch confused.
Those a touch dead, yeah, right. There we go. Oh, come on, I blocked that shit! Really?
What the fuck?
Fucking hell!
My bad.
Can you go fuck yourself?
Here goes nothing.
Fucking necromancer.
I know.
Confusion.
Boy, am I glad to have my voice back. Hey, like that.
Gladio! Nice work, Gladio! Gladio, do it!
Felt a bit touched.
This necromancer should fuck himself up the ass with a lit stick of dynamite.
Could stop casting stone? That'd be fucking great.
We're in the home stretch. Give me a hand, will ya?
Knocked rules.
There we go. Good
Just
God.
happy it's over.
Please step out of the stupid poison like yesterday. Again, I realize I'm under leveled, but the game said level 28 for this place. Didn't think I'd meet enemies level 41. Or at least I didn't remember that.
I'd say that's the game Aiden switching at that point. That's just what it looks like to me, anyway.
Which way?
Want to weigh in?
I can't say that's actually what it is, but...
I say, no way. I'm letting you blame me for picking the wrong path.
I would never.
Yeah, I don't know which one is real. Gladio, you mind not stepping directly in the poison? Moogle Charm. It doesn't do the same thing as, you know. It does increase the XP, or no?
As far as this road will take us.
Better throw it in reverse.
You know what? Nope. We're fishing. I actually forgot there could be fishing spots in these places.
Probably how dangerous to be doing them in here, but...
Well, considering that the game does not spawn enemies when you're fishing, it's actually the safest
Oh, they're
spot.
actually merciful.
No. I'm not getting any luck with this. Oh, these freaking fish are all ignoring me. Not getting very lucky with all this.
I wouldn't be surprised if your chances are kind of cut down when you're in places like that.
I mean, that doesn't matter. It's the lure that matters. Ooh. Yeah, that is a big one. Holy shit. The strongest fish we had to face so far.
Ease off on the reeling.
Get in the boat. No, there's no boat, but get in the boat. Oh, god damn it! I'm switching sides.
Better get ready to land it.
There we go. Good lord.
You did good.
Lurking catfish. You know what, actually? Tilemite Leviathan. I'll stop for now. I caught something. It'd been nice if everyone healed in the meantime, but
It's disgusting.
Stop bitching. Start.
instead we have more of these assholes.
Gladio! Take this! Nice work, Gladio!
Yep.
Really glad you.
Stick around, Gladio. The fun's just starting.
My bad.
Say your prayers. Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio.
Ain't got much life left.
Finish this.
Show no mercy.
Gladly. On top of it. Your time has come.
Wow, we got a rainbow pendant from it, at least.
Close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
There's that, I guess.
Say your prayers.
Really?
Watch yourself, knocked.
I know.
And of course there's another one. There's two of them.
Don't you think you're a little cool? Keep your distance.
Yep.
I can at least thin them out a little bit. That already helped. thing.
On top of it! Gladio! Nice work, Gladio!
I caught!
Pronto, you're up!
Not what I meant to do!
Got it! Gladio, do it!
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
Take this.
My pleasure. It takes two. Gladio! Gladio! Gladio, do it!
Watch out!
You need to help in this. Not good.
Pronto, stop bitching, start killing.
Kinda trying to help Ignis, but... And he's dead. Great! Thanks! Level 28, remember that.
Gladio!
This shit is level 28, huh? With level 42 shit like this?
All that because I decided to explore a cave instead of doing what I was intended to do on the start and just get all the parties. But I guess this is on me.
Maybe the game shouldn't lure you into a false sense of security, though. It's not entirely your fault. Honestly, it wouldn't have been much of an issue if they actually labeled it the proper level.
No, I'm not laughing.
Get back!
Ugh, good lord. Am I going the same way now? No, we're continuing. Alright. Was indeed an item. Assassin's Dagger, which I already have. But yeah, I guess I'll take him. Let me guess, it's a another freaking thing. Okay, now. It's a roll.
No one Mr. Nice Guy! All better?
My bad.
Oh shit, Gladio's down.
No, it's fine.
Gladio!
Okay, now he is.
Nice work, Gladio!
Yep.
There's a little too many of these guys, though.
Let's go! Here goes!
Just wait your turn. We'll be there to take care of you in a bit. There we go.
Impressive.
That's how it's done. Never knew what hit him.
Crossing the line. Sorry.
Wait. Did we come from that way or that way? Knocked. Are we lost again?
Not lost, merely misplaced.
Isn't that the same thing? There's the right way, there's the bad way, there's the max power way. Is that like the bad way?
My
Yes.
legs won't carry me much
That's-
further.
Well, it better. Cause there ain't no way I'm carrying you.
Better be a shortcut back. Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. It's time.
You know what? There's nothing here. Not that I'm seeing, so I'm just gonna ignore these assholes. It would be nice to find a camp. There usually is one in these longer dungeons. Not just a fishing spot. Let's go this way. There's gonna be enemies. Calling it. Maybe not. I'll also take that. You know what? I didn't see you. If I didn't see you, it doesn't count. That's how it works, right? Keep climbing. back at the start, actually. Now I am confused. There it is, behind the waterfall. No? Oh, damn. Well, I'm glad they're taking damage from something. It's sunlight. Might be sunlight. I might as well just wait.
You're on fire today!
You're out!
Fire today!
Alright. Let's keep on trucking. Best through the stalactite. There was something else down there. Up here, I mean. Down, up. What's the difference? Arf, arf.
Is that what I'm hearing? Bark, 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 bark.
I don't know, dude. I just hear a dog barking outside my place right now.
He really enjoys your stream, Pan.
I'm pretty sure they're distracted by something else.
Your stream.
Where it slides. there's the place in question. Real question is how do we get up there? I certainly don't remember. Ooh, Ardich. That is definitely an upgrade. Might have to do with this, but I don't remember how I get up there. There is a hole. I have to do with that place up there. Again, I don't remember. It seriously has been some time since I went through all these dungeons. The poo gas. Try to look on the right sides to find something.
Huh.
Hard to see, honestly, if there's anything. It was here and I didn't notice. Maybe just going up once here. Again, I'm speculating because I seriously don't remember. Really hoping that I don't have to deal with the poo gas down there with the freaking other necromancer.
Poop gas.
Necromancer shit.
I'm just looking at the walls in case I find anything. Or my answer is inconclusive. And we're back at the entrance again. Goodness. Also, it's nighttime again. So prompt for a second.
Oh.
No, might have just been this. Damn it. Doesn't help me. here. I'm kind of at a loss. I might actually have to look up a guide, because I seriously do not remember. I'm either stupid, blind, or both. Or all three. I'm gonna have to fight the freaking necromancer to the poo gas, aren't I?
Oh boy. That sounds like fun.
We're like, fuck you, man.
Fortunately, I don't have a solution for a quick kill right now. I'm just not high level enough.
Ooh-wee.
I guess it is slightly my fault for conserving EXP for the freaking inn that I eventually will get.
I is being summoned. I bid you good night.
Alright,
And good luck.
Yeah, doesn't that mean I have to get into an encounter there, though? If so, that would be a problem. Oh god, there's two of them.
Wow! This is a real-life RPG.
Yeah. The odds are against us.
I'll say.
No, don't approach. Stay here. Stay here, I said. What are you guys doing?
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
We're outnumbered.
Oh, there's just the freaking Nick.
Pull it together, Prompto. Wouldn't want to make a fool of yourself with Cindy watching.
Cindy?
Didn't expect this much trouble.
Oh, good. Gladio, do it!
That's rock solid. The hell are you talking about?
This can't be. Up for more?
Are we doomed? Pretty sure we're doomed.
It's nice knowing you guys.
Hide this.
One shot.
Good. Great. Amazing. Fantastic. If there was not poo gas everywhere, maybe this would be doable.
Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio.
Yep. Prompto's barely hanging on.
No, again, this is entirely my fault. Also, why are you dead again? I just revived you. Unless this somehow has some bullshit insta-death property, but I'm not aware of that.
Nice work, Gladio. Gladio, do it! All right, boys, we're in the home stretch. Don't go dying on me now. Watch out!
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
Okay, yeah. I actually had to come this way. As I see the ramp. God damn. Here it is. Here it be.
Hey, we actually made it up here.
Told you we could do it.
Never doubted you for a second.
Oh, we just need to not fall down.
Could do ourselves a favor and lower it down.
Would make life easier for next time.
Okay, at least we've got a shortcut open. This is good. Don't have to redo this shit.
You're casual clipping through each other.
No big deal. Don't worry about it.
Oh, have I mentioned I'm acrophobic?
Don't fear heights, fear falling.
Well, can it be both? Is this a gather point? Yeah, it is. Interesting.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
Your recipe. We're very close to objective here. We found the Helix fossil, everyone.
So
Or
that's
the
it?
Helix be praised.
done here?
As far as we can see.
Guys, I got a bad feeling.
You're not
I should have
alone.
known it was too good to be true.
Well, here we are. You,
Oh,
Gotcha.
it's two Iron Giants. Really. At this point, kind of pathetic. Oh, of course. Never mind. There's a freaking necromancer. Because of course there is.
Apologies.
Whoa. Not good to daggers in the dark.
Be nice to me. Things up in here. Give me.
No wonder he's not moving. He's rock solid.
Gladio!
Yep.
Gladio, do it!
Quite living nightmare.
Didn't expect any less.
Gladio, do it! Nice work, Gladio!
Iggy's looking pretty rough.
No, we lost you for a second. Out of the way! Gladio, do it!
Try this!
Nice work, Gladio!
Camera. Camera. I'm trying to target here. There we go.
Say your prayers!
I think we're in for a fight.
More than we bargained for. Any ideas? Anyone?
Not. Back me up.
Yeah! Gladio! Yeah! Nice work, Gladio! Gladio, do it!
Alright, in any case, I'm gonna have to get going.
Alright.
Home stretch.
Guess I have to endure alone. Something.
You got my back. Nice work, Gladio.
Okay, there is the roll.
Use them.
Knew I could count on you. Nice work, Gladio. Gladio.
Quickly before we get confused.
This one's just for you. Knocked. Help Iggy.
in, Ignis!
No more Mr. Nice Guy!
Not what I meant to target!
It's over. Ah, just happy it's over.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Oh, lucky day! Look what we have here. Awesome.
So we found yet another door.
Let's get this over with.
As you wish.
I was hoping you'd say that.
No luck. Guess we'll need another key.
The key question is, where do we look?
Well, at least that we know to come back here in the post game. Anyways. And now, where is the thing we're looking for here? Because there should be something else. As far as I remember, anyways. Or is this literally just for this? I really hope it was not just for this. I was pretty sure there would have been an Arminger piece here. I'm mistaken with another place, but I feel like most of the dungeons you can dive in have an Arminger piece. I must have just missed the door or something. One heck of a spot for a gather point, though. There really isn't an Arminger piece, but for sure. Owie. Yeah, this is just a bonus post-game dungeon. Okay, I need to look this up. I'm sorry. Oh hey! At least for my mom, the problem with Roger is our resolve. Oh my goodness! That is pretty good. Let me look this up real quick. Doral Caverns. Okay, so no, unfortunately there was no Arminger piece here. Piss. Let's just get out of here.
I'm done.
Actually, there should be something close by at the entrance. According to what I've seen. Ugh, God damn it, this is gonna bother me. I'm sorry. On top of the big boulder right outside the cave entrance. That said big boulder. Yes, it is. Series of caves. The warmth of the meteor. Poison seeped into the earth. Yeah, eventually. Eventually I'll have levels. There was no Arminger in there apparently. I checked the guide. It did not mention any Arminger weapon being in there. Only the bonus dungeon. Which I find weird, but whatever.
Could really use a bath.
Yeah.
I did at least get a better weapon for Gladio, so there is that. could have just done return to car, actually. Oh well. Well, at least the good news is I've unlocked the path to the bonus dungeon. So there is that. It wasn't a total loss. Just mostly a loss because, my god, I used a lot of items on this. Yeah, I used almost all my Phoenix downs. Okay, let's continue to this trading post now.
Everything in order?
Yep. I might have asked before, but is ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
Okay, cool, there is a shot.
Hey, wanna hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I probably still will.
Huh?
Hello, lady.
Hello there.
FF6!
Thank you. Bye now.
Also, after all that, might be a good idea to do a manual save. You know, manual saves. Anything new over here? Actually, yes. Oh yeah, that weapon is actually super effective against curls, so yes, please do. This one has a bunch of attributes. Get one of these. Good to have both because Stormlance, if an enemy resists lightning, it won't be as effective. Knives, sure. Pistol. Get another one just in case. Taking ice damage greatly boosts the bearer's health recovery. Interesting. magic and spirit.
I'll see you later.
You know what? Actually, I got a bunch of accessories. Like, I have a ton of iron bangles, but I don't know I'm gonna use all of them. I'm gonna keep 2 of them.
Pleasure doing business.
Use ballistic damage.
Hey, come again.
Yeah, you know what? You can get this. Equip the rune saber for now. I think Gladio, yeah, he has the Ardage, which has 244, so I can give the Claymore to Noctis. Keep the Noctis with the Drain Lance. I'll equip that on dude, man. In the meantime, I'll equip this to you. Oh, that's how the enemies keep getting poisoned, thanks to the Assassin's Dagger. You know what? I'm gonna equip that too. It can always be useful. And finally, the Gable is outclassed. Oh, and it was actually more useful for Noctis because it's better when not when warp striking. But oh well. Put the Storm Lance now. I got a better pistol. Yes, I do. I'll stick with this for now. I'll definitely be using the Flame Tongue sooner or later. Oh, also Burb Juice. This is important. Oh yes, I'm gonna continue calling it Burb Juice.
They knocked. Check it out.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest.
It's the thing.
Kick back and relax.
Spot up there. Stuff.
So, what are y'all having?
I'll get this
Gotcha.
for now.
Coming right up.
Bon appetit.
Here are the critters that have been raising hell in these parts.
Yeah, there's the curls. Gonna take boat.
That's the stuff. Good luck out there.
But yeah, we're gonna be making use of the assassin's costume. Remember how hard one curl was? Now there's 5 of them. But first we'll take care of these guys. This should not be too bad. And it's pretty close too.
tracks. Ignis, we're going.
On my way.
These are dual horns, so I'm going to guess that it's going to be spear attacks. Yep, spear attack. They are neutral to lightning, so I can keep that on Ignis. I could also use the flame tongue, technically.
Ready for this?
You rang? Out of the way! Knocked! On top of it!
Hey, Ignis, instructions!
Say your prayers.
Like this!
My pleasure.
Damn it. Broken.
What time?
Sure thing!
Get out! Good.
Now!
Come on!
Gotcha!
Outstanding, Doc.
Yep.
That was pretty good, actually.
Me. But I felt kind of bad taking those things down.
You're not alone. But out in the wild, it's kill or be killed.
And personally, I prefer the former.
Gotta pick up some stuff. You know, we can call Burb. Haven't seen Burb in a little bit. Burb!
Easy now.
I'm gonna put them right here. There is a thing over here.
Nice riding with you.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Knocked. Did you just...
Oh, nothing.
Yay! Burb! Burb power!
Rush him! Count on it. Gotta love it.
You're on fire today!
Forget what this is.
And on we go.
Yep.
Got him clue.
Let's go.
curl acquires charge from the particles in the air. If you see it seated on its haunches, stay back.
Oh god, curls. Well, it's a good thing I noticed early. And thong. Oh shit, can we not change armor while in combat?
What if we don't?
Alright, let's get out of here.
That is one ferocious feline.
You piece of shit! Dick butt.
Oh, sorry about that.
One false move and we're done for.
We can turn the tide yet. Knocked! Watch out!
One shot.
Okay. Now we can tackle the curl.
Really? Again?
Kind of.
Of course.
The odds are against us. I'll say.
At least it's no longer one shot, it just puts me in danger mode. Which, while is not great, at least I can use a potion rather than a phoenix down.
Watch yourself, Knocked.
I know. Gladio.
Ha! Try this.
Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Never fear, Pluto's here.
You're still a jerk.
We're sorely outmatched.
Bitch!
My pleasure.
Thanks for that.
Pay it no mind.
Feisty little devils.
Say your prayers.
Nice work.
It's not even our hunt either. Alright, this is where you get the change. I kind of forgot about that.
is looking pretty rough. Even our best still isn't good enough.
Not with that attitude, it isn't.
Wait, what are they fighting?
Everything we have!
God damn it. You're a pest.
Hey, Ignis, instructions!
It's all we've got!
Can't keep the runs in my sights.
Bitch. You just love being a dick butt, aren't you?
Gotcha.
Now's our chance!
Okay.
One false move and we're done for.
Ah, fuck!
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
One false move and we're done for.
We can turn the tide yet!
Wow, that was embarrassing.
I know.
Ugh.
Good as new.
Hey, Ignis, instructions!
With everything we have!
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
What?
Really? Fucking curl. Fucking curls. Like, seriously, even when you get strong enough, there's still freaking perks to fight. Oh, and of course I just noticed that Gladio was fucking dead. Jesus!
No! Don't even think about dying!
You are worried about me?
Kill it. Wait, what? How was that one hit? I don't understand.
Now's our chance.
These things be more of a pest. Oh wait, yes they could.
Pull it together, champ.
I know.
Biggie!
My pleasure.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble.
Stop pushing me! I get it, you're an asshole! Oh. God.
Agnes!
With everything we have!
They're so fast, too. Fucking fake.
One false move and we're done for.
Camera! Camera!
Sorry. Keep your head in the game,
Eh.
Knocked rules! No big deal. Say your prayer.
Watch yourself, Knock.
I know.
Really? I was defending!
This can't be.
Highness.
It would be nice if I had some control on this. Again, it's probably my fault.
Get back!
I should not be facing these fucking things. Alright now. Damn it, there's goodies on the way and I want them. I fucking hate these things! They counter fucking everything! It's the fucking worst!
Out of the way! Yeah.
No, I don't have the right to do anything? Thanks! Go fuck yourself! Good! I love not being able to do anything! A favorite activity, didn't you know? He hate curls! Fuck you!
everything we have.
Go fuck yourself. Thank you.
Us?
God.
I'm taking him down.
Probably not even worth all the freaking resources I had to use. Oh good, it's almost night again.
Anybody up for a light?
You know what? This isn't as bad.
Look who's talking now.
I'm for it, you guys are.
Gotcha!
No mercy!
I'm impressed.
Stay down!
Alright, so there's an item here.
How about some light?
Indeed.
And otherwise, this place is kind of pointless.
The hunt is on.
What's ya?
Pronto, you're up. Very well.
Pronto! Wake up!
Yes, sir.
It's time. Yeah.
Gotcha. Pronto. You rang?
We all good?
Better than good.
Full A plus. Hey, Burb, you're
Easy
still
now.
here. Kinda need you right now.
Thanks for the ride.
Nice
What is
ride
this? Base coin. I just used that to get some EXP stuff. No, I'm just gonna ignore these things. No. Sorry, Burb. Need to get up. I need to jump over here. Jump if you can, but you must fight others.
How about a breather? Nice riding with you.
At least go report one of these.
Welcome.
Ain't that a look of accomplishment?
Oh my god.
Must have been a trek for you guys. Come back anytime.
Trek is right, Jesus. I wanna say there is a camp nearby. I can at least rest.
Let's go. Say your prayers.
God damn it. Guess not, huh? No, you gotta be a dick.
Thanks for the ride. How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Look where you're going! Didn't mean to do that.
It's just a regular Iron Giant, but seriously. Seriously. Things are gonna be in my way if I try to get stuff.
Let's go!
Roger.
Okay! Oh, it's over! You like that?
Nice work.
Say your prayers.
This is Paul. Clean glasses. Capital idea, no?
Hey, Ignis, instructions!
All we've got.
Here I am! Out of the way!
Get out. It's over both we can chew.
Any ideas? Anyone? Gotcha!
I'll say I'm amazed.
Can I say? Yeah, Ignis! Yeah!
Everything we have. We can chew.
Still more? Oh, there's a second Iron Giant. Why not?
Hey, Ignis, instructions!
It's all we've got.
Really? Again, not who I meant to target.
I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all very much alive.
Hey. All I wanted was these items. Especially since this is Amiga Phoenix.
Easy now.
Pretty sure there is a camp nearby.
Sick just looking.
Stop bitching and start
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Really? Again?
No rest for the wicked.
I was pretty sure there was a camp nearby.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
You're one to talk.
Is that a red giant? Yes, it is. Sigh. You can despawn anytime now. Because I think I'm not going to be waiting for, at this point I'm not going to be waiting for the free in. I'm going to be resting in Golden Key. It's not the best, but it's decent enough. I think it's a ×2 or a ×2.5, so yeah. If you'd be so kind to let me get this stuff here.
The color's amazing.
No, no, we can't have that. No.
Well, here we are.
Be too kind. Understood. I thought it was 2 or 2.5 anyway, so hey, burp.
Let's go.
Just can't take a hint.
Makes me sick just looking at it. We'll meet again.
Bulletproof suit. Another red giant. As of course. Oh hey, it's a normal fucking enemy.
Thanks for the ride.
Alright, in before red giant spawns while I'm trying to take this stuff.
Rock and roll.
Surprisingly not.
Easy now.
I think I'm gonna teleport to Golden Key. As soon as it's daytime.
Nice riding with you.
Made it.
In the beginning, the 6 fought side by side with mankind. And now I get a gold needle.
Hello there, boys, and welcome.
Yeah, it's just 1.5.
All right, just don't push yourselves too hard, hmm? How are you today? Thank you! Till next time!
Oh no, not centipedes. Damn, I can't jump on top of the car. In the meantime, let me check the quests I have. Oh. Fuck. This was a terrible plan. This is directly where the freaking dog tag is. Ugh, what have I done? At least while I'm not fighting trolls, I should probably put back my regular stuff. Royal raiment. So, how's everyone doing? I essentially have to wait until daytime rolls in, which should be soon. In the meantime, let's have a chat. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone had a good week. And if you're working weekends, I hope everything goes well. Aha. Okay, we're not quite daytime yet.
We've been on the move all night. Perhaps we should find a place to rest nearby.
I'll take the wheel from here.
So be it. I only ask you keep the recklessness to a minimum.
Oh, never mind. Wait. We just got to the point where Ignis actually agrees to take care of it. Alright. Anyways, going back to Golden Key and we're teleporting. So I'm curious how much level this is gonna give me, actually. We'll find out.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is the second or third best inn. I forget which one for sure. So I just got a little munchy, so that's why I missed my second wind. But this is fine. So, let's find out.
Will you be staying the night with us?
Yes, we will. It's very pricey, but we will still be resting here. Times to experience, baby!
Let's call it a day.
Soft beds, baby.
Five days elapsed. Then again, in the late game when I get to ridiculously high levels, I usually have way more than that. And 130,000 experience? There we go. There we go. Ah, almost level 40. So close.
We ought to hold on to this one.
I swear, half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry not sorry.
God damn it, Prompto.
Doesn't get much creepier than this.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
Why does Burb look like a demon on this one? Okay, I gotta keep this. What the heck? No, there is a little problem with resting at an inn, is that you don't get a free buff. But hey, we can rest at camp for that, whatever. Yeah, this will feel a little weird, but I'm actually gonna be camping just to get a buff.
It's time. Gladio, come on.
Gotcha.
Feels so sluggish.
Yeah.
Huh.
You want to make camp?
Just because I'm curious. Okay, no new training available yet.
Let's call it a day.
I'll see what I can whip up.
Any of Ignis's the thing I can make? There is this. Verbs! Sure, why not?
Let's go.
Any ideas for accommodation?
Nice riding with you.
Alright, we need to make some cash though.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Let's just keep going for now. Don't mind me, I'm just vibing to the Final Fantasy IX music. And hey, at the same time, we're gathering AP, so, you know, it's totally effective, right? Right? What do you mean, no? Honestly, I should probably just try to unlock all the fast travel points available right now. I really should. There's just so much to see and so much to do. Also, Prompto, put your goddamn seatbelt on. Where? It is that music, after all. I remember Chocobo and Gold. It was fun times. Also that. I mostly remember it for Chocobo Island. Almost there. Sort of. Actually, something here. It looks like
killing me. I think I forgot how to walk.
this was a little bit of a wreck, to be fair.
I can't just leave my car and walk home.
Good thing I got some repair kits then.
You saved me a long trek. Whew, that couldn't have gone any better.
Another gill. Oh, I was asking for some money. I sort of got it. There is a path here. Does it actually lead to an Arminger piece? Let's find out. Looks like it might be.
Ah, the breeze feels good.
Indeed.
Wah!
This one's not open. Should be able to get our third Arminger piece. Unfortunately, I don't believe that unlocks actually using the Arminger yet. Yeah, good to know this was here, I guess. Let me just check something. What is this one? Lots of defense, lures, magic, and strength. Yeah. far, only the Sword of the Wise is sort of worth it, as it only increases stuff. But as was mentioned, while the arminger pieces are good against demons, they also drain your HP while you use them. So yeah, you have to decide which one you prefer at that point. Alright, unfortunately I should probably go here. Yeah.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here we are.
This is gonna be an asshole. I could potentially do this now, but eh. This one again, it's just the boss that's level 50, so... Game fucking knows. It's gonna be in the middle of the goddamn curl, isn't it? Okay, time to do this. Holy shit, wait, I forgot. I have a ton of points now. This would have been a little nice to see earlier, but oh well. Comeback seems actually pretty nice. Yeah, more curl, so yeah. God, I don't want the other thing. Okay. This might help. This might not help. Attack down should be something. Let's try it. Alright, before I even go and attack them, let us save the game first. Because it is pretty much guaranteed that this is gonna be shitty. Absolutely shitty.
Stop the presses. We have a new challenger incoming.
Thank you, Mike, for the raid. Take that, you assholes!
I made it to one of the towers. I'm trying to get the freaking reflect ring.
Sounds about right.
How's your adventures in the Final Fantasy of 15s?
Gotcha.
I might have found a strat.
A strat for what?
Surviving curls.
Oh.
These things are axle.
Can you say they're rebel curs?
No, just assholes.
Biggie, go for it!
Meanwhile, I'm seeing my other other folks that I know are playing Colonia today. Or Colnana, or whatever the heck it's pronounced. Mostly because the remaster of those two games came out today.
God damn it.
Say your prayers.
Really? How did I get caught? I was casting a freaking spell. Ugh, 8 curls. And when you plan stuff, they're still assholes. What a shock!
Of course.
Garbage. Did I seriously just waste a fucking hey, girls?
No problems here.
Hey, Ignis, instructions! Now's our chance!
It's a garbage.
We wanted to pop in and check, see what's going on. Hopefully you can get these guys down. Wait, take care.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Get fucked.
One false move and we're done for.
We can turn the tide yet. Gotcha!
I didn't know there's the other one! Ah, I thought there was only one left.
Watch the enemy's movements. Yep, right. Got it.
Freaking things, they don't die.
Hey, Ignis, instructions! Now's our chance!
Get conked.
If things go south, run for it.
Can I leave you behind? If you can't save you'll save yourself.
Oh, yes! Yes, please.
Of course.
Get absolutely wrecked, Curl. Kaboom!
We hit that synchro beat like boom, boom, pow! Hell yeah!
We did what? Like what?
What about something a touch more refined? Cross-chain, perhaps?
Sounds good to me.
Give me a break.
Thank you very much. Indeed. This went so much better than the last time. It does help that we're higher level too, but still. Oh hey. Hello.
Just a stand of us. Easy as they come. Watch yourself, no. I know. Get back!
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
You rang?
Ignis! If I may.
Holding up okay. You think? Brilliant.
No big deal.
Yeah!
You don't want Mr. Nice Guy!
Eyes forward.
Sorry about that!
I didn't think it was necessary. Not this time. They're not curls. Okay, however, where is the dog tag? least we're in the area for it. If someone sees the dot or the dog tag, please let me know, because right now I am not seeing it. Also, it's on top of this rock. Yes, it's possible. Still not seeing it. Ah.
Rain.
I'm at the edge now. Possibly to be this far.
I'll back you up, Noct.
I'm counting on it.
Outstanding, Noct.
Yep.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Sign. But how would the sign help me find the dog tag, though? I'm out of the circle.
It's a little chilly.
Yeah.
Another one to wrap up quick.
It's a good chance to earn some experience. Is this a game to you? Your prayers. Sort of. Trying to level up here, dude.
Prompto, double time it!
Hey, Chris!
Now's our chance! Get out!
never knew what hit him.
None the worse for wear. Bring on the next one.
Okay, guide time. I don't see it at all. A rocky end. It would be at the southwest point of the circle. At least that's what it seems here. Yeah, never mind. Looking in the right direction. Southwest point.
Finally cleared up.
Familiar and fair is the scent of fresh rain.
There it is.
Let us see that it's returned home.
Let me go here first.
Hey, wanna hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
If I hurry up, I have time.
Welcome. A promotion. Nice. Kick back and relax.
Okay, it should be at 20 or 21 now. I'm going to guess.
Easier to sleep with civilization nearby.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors, but there's definitely safety in numbers.
Hey, Dave.
Good work, boys. This tag ought to give the family of the fallen some small measure of peace.
Deny elixirs.
Y'all are looking well.
I'm actually curious. Is Ignis, am I high level enough for Ignis to be... Okay, there we go. Satisfied with Noctis' strength, Ignis is not willing to drive at night. Now we can actually fast travel even at night. I think.
The roads are perilous at night. Let us wait for morning. Peril is our middle name then, eh? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, I know. Not too bad, because actually I just noticed there is a... Yeah, we can just fast travel there. Don't have to worry about demons if you can fast travel. Is this Dave again? It sure is.
We meet again. You sticking around these parts for a spell? We could use your help digging up some dog tags.
You know what? This'll be closer.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
It's time to call Burb.
Easy now.
Congratulations! Stamina and sprinting speed have improved.
Sleepy.
It is about that time.
Yeah. That is beautiful.
pitch black out here.
Yeah, it's pitch black, all right. It's the dead of night, when most people sleep.
There we go.
This is hardly the sort of place you want to lay out.
Can't sleep here? Keep going.
Hi.
On your guard.
We got company.
Let's do it, Mr. Hunter.
Yeah.
Get out! Don't miss!
We're on the same page.
Yeah!
You ready?
Die!
We got some real chemistry here.
This one's just for you!
Hey, Ignis, instructions! Now's our chance!
Well, I expected more of a challenge.
Nah. All right, you hate bugs.
Me? Yeah, can't stand them.
Same here. Icky.
One should be easier. There's not that many blind spots, it looks like. Yeah, there we go.
This must be it.
Easy.
Let's take it to Dave.
GG easy.
No way we're taking that thing on.
No turning back.
Nope.
Well, here we are.
I was kinda trying to call burbs. How rude.
Let's go.
We'll meet again.
Wow. The colors.
You believe the audacity when someone interrupts your calling of a burb.
Better keep up.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you don't want to do it. There we go.
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's almost daytime.
Thanks for doing your part. Now I'll do my part and return this to that hunter's family.
Alrighty then. Got a few things. But let's start by going this way.
Everything in order?
Yep.
We're at the coast again. Don't remember if there's any way from here to see Golden Key though.
So Noct, haven't taken pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
It's fine.
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
Should be a nice change of pace.
I was expecting there to be something. There's not, in fact, something here.
Huh?
Well, there might be, but I don't have any ways to go down at the moment, so whatever. I'm gonna take control for a little bit.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Oh, of course, the parking was right here. Thanks. It came. Which will be an important location later on in the game.
Hello
There.
Thank you.
Iron Shelf Recipe.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
How are you today?
Let me see if I can get some more money.
Thank you!
Iji Nobunaga.
Till next time.
Good enough for now. At least I remade some of them. The money I used.
Whoa, pretty impressive lighthouse.
What say we head on up?
Ought to be a nice view, if a bit blustery. That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
I keep forgetting that sometimes looking at stuff will actually give you more recipes. Ooh, nice. An additional magic flask. Means I can technically stock on
You know,
more ones.
looking after yourself. Being one of the common folk.
Well,
One more
in a lot
spell.
of ways, it's easier than being royalty.
Honestly, there's something here later on. Forget what exactly, but... And no, you can just throw yourself down. Yeah, eventually the story will require us to come here. For the moment, this is mostly niceness.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Right, there was the stairs down there. Because I think there is a fishing spot or two in the ocean here. Alright, goodbye, Omega. Yeah, in my case, I'll probably finish up soon. I do want to try to finish circling this first.
Get a load of this beautiful view.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall asleep on me.
It is pretty beautiful. And then there's this mountain.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly. Well, here we are.
Again, I think there's other fishing spot in the area. And, yeah. It's also useful as a fast travel point. You know, actually doing the thing I set out to do when I started this stream. Getting the frickin' parkings.
I don't like the woods. Too many monsters.
You kidding? What could be better than roughing it out here?
A million other things could be better.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
Where do we go from here?
I want to say there's actually a camp very close by. And considering my buff is about to run out, I might just take it. Yeah, there's the camp. Oh, I just saw where the ice elements spot was. Wow. They're very far apart at this time. Now, before I rest, I know there's an entrance to a dungeon here. I'm at least gonna get that. I believe it's this way. Yeah, I think past the bridge is the entrance to the dungeon.
Then lose the jacket.
At least nearby. Yeah, Malmahan ticket.
I'll go in first and stop him. You follow.
I'm more of a leader.
Not today, you're not. Let's go.
He's on. Wow, that was embarrassing. I know. Get back! Gotta love it.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
Oh, they're also weak to fire. Wow. Perfect.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Ancient Dragon Tooth. Anyways, as I said, I'm gonna try to get the entrance to the dungeon at least. 'Cause yeah, this is considered a dungeon. Despite being clearly outside.
Ah, the breeze feels good.
Indeed.
over here.
Cool. Go take care of it.
Ignis!
Ready.
Okay, it's over.
Impressive.
Nailed it. No one missing this guy.
Stay down! Pronto! Make it count!
Ignis!
Hell's out, Charles.
Right there!
Watch out!
What can I say? Allow me.
Ooh. Mega Phoenixes are always nice to get. Usually until you're actually able to buy them. Which I remember that at some point you get to do. Or maybe it's just post-game, I don't actually recall.
No room for error.
Don't miss!
How about this? Here goes.
Cousins.
Never fear. Come. Gotcha. Ignis.
Don't be late. Impressive.
Yep.
How's it look over there?
I think we might be winning. Can't stop now.
What can I say? Come to us for where?
No one is a nice guy.
You're on fire today!
All they do, here we are.
And now I think we should be close.
Watch your right.
Got it.
I don't remember having to walk quite this far, but whatever.
Stay sharp.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation.
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is true...
Then we might just find what we're looking for here.
What is the level requirement? 35. But we know we can't necessarily trust the game on that one.
Huh?
But yeah, we went quite far from the car. speaking of, we're returning to. And resting at the camp there.
And here we are.
Camping. Again.
Well, you got a problem with camping?
You know what? Yeah, we'll go with this one. Herb is busy eating.
Not bad.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too. The gang's all here, see? Us?
Nice shot, Prompto.
Perfect timing.
We'll keep these. But yeah, I might start visiting these more next time. Right now, I just want to try to get as many of the fast travel points as possible. I remember that. I remember that. It's post game. I might actually show it. I don't know yet, but I might.
Everything in order?
Yep.
And yeah, all I can say about it is. there's actually two paths here. They both lead to the same place. I might just use manual to go there myself at some point. No, it doesn't really matter.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
Nice weather.
I actually forgot there was a parking spot here. That's fine.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
What do you say we pull over for a minute?
Yeah, my throat's bone dry.
Sounds like grounds for a pit stop.
Sounds like a waste of time and money.
I don't know, there's a crow's nest, so it'll be fine. That's what we needed to refuel anyways.
Huh?
It's always a pleasure.
Yeah, memories of Dissidia.
Need anything else?
Recipe.
Take care and come again.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
So many new recipes.
Welcome to the original Crow's Nest Diner, where it all began.
Alright, this is the original
Certainly.
one.
What is it you want to know?
Which also means there is a specialty here. And it's very expensive, but look at those boosts. Compared to the original, yeah, this one's pretty good. This one's pretty good.
Look at this bloodthirsty lot. All right.
Crabs.
It's all yours.
And I'll take it even though I'm not gonna deal with it right now.
right.
Especially since it's in the thicket. Nope. Carlibos.
Kenny and I pray for your success.
Huh.
there's 2 other side quests we can trigger here. Might as well do it. I think this is the last city-ish settlement until we reach the Stalum, which is the major place. Oh, there's this too, I guess. I think there might be a minor shop up here somewhere too. And there's a hunter outpost north somewhere. That's about it though. Hey, Dave.
Howdy, boys. Say, if you could take a little time out, would you mind helping me track down some more tags?
But yeah, there's not just
What about it?
I wonder what sort of meat they use here.
Doesn't matter, as long as it tastes good.
Ooh, you
What if it's Reese's Pieces?
Here's your next assignment.
Like this?
Make sure you hand it in like a good student.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing I already did that then, right?
Back so soon? You're getting quicker at this. Good. Science waits for no man.
Free XP!
What brings you to these parts?
You know what? Sure. We'll do at least this.
It's time. Gladio, come on.
Gotcha.
Definitely after all that, I'm probably gonna call it quits for tonight. Hey. I keep seeing stuff. That's the thing, though.
Thanks for the ride.
And that was also a problem when I played Fallout New Vegas. Hey, I saw a thing. I probably should get it. But then again, I do need some items for upgrades, so it's not entirely non-reason to do that.
Where's the damn sun?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what, in the end, I'm gonna go back to the car. I'm gonna use the parking space.
Everything in
Or
order.
I'll just do that.
Who's up for a hike?
Let's do it.
This will make a fine paint.
Watch it! Thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Gotcha! Try it! Nothing to it.
Hydraulic cylinder. Welcome to the hydraulic press channel.
Wouldn't expect
Nice guy!
Go.
Ignis!
Ready.
Oh, okay! You ready for this? Boom! Hell yeah! Solid! Gotcha!
Want some?
Gladio!
Sorry to rip this up.
Nice work, Gladio! Pronto, you're up! Nice one, Pronto!
How are we?
Getting by. Push him!
Don't die on me.
Pronto!
Not exactly the prompt I wanted to use on that one, but whatever.
No one miss. Nice guy! Gladio, do it!
Sorry to break this up. We're in the home stretch.
Work, Gladio!
Yep. Are we all right?
Getting by.
Let nothing stand in your way.
You've got my back?
Always.
So yeah, I'll do this hunt and this mission. I'll pretty much be it afterwards.
That was a...
I know I've been saying this like 50 times already, but I really ought to go to sleep.
Let's go. See you, Slowpoke! I think I heard someone's voice.
I did indeed. There's someone. Yep.
Knocked. On your left.
Got it. I should be able to make it back. Thanks to you.
I'd call that a job.
Good thing I had a million antidotes.
Easy now.
All right. And for more crabs.
Happy weather.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks for the ride.
As I said, more crabs.
Nice riding with you.
Seems we found what we...
Pretty nice too, because I'm hitting like 2 or 3 with the counter attack here.
Gladio!
Sorry to break this up.
My hands are getting a little clammy. Get back! Gladio! On it!
Damn! You've already killed 2 of them.
My pleasure.
Triple A plus. Nice. You know what? Let's go get this first. Sure. Their gemstone, is that good for something? Forget. I know there's this sky gemstone I need for something. Mithril shaft. I don't even want to know.
What if the rain out here is poisonous?
If it were, I imagine we'd know by now.
Well, you can never be too safe outside the city walls.
On your guard. We got company.
Let's do it, Mr. Hunt.
Oh God. Actually, didn't I have Blizzaga? Not Blizzaga, but at least Blizzara.
Yeah.
Remember, just as
Damn! That was pretty good.
Easy as they. Not another one out.
Onward.
Right. Glad we found it. Time to make another delivery. Heads up! Time for some action.
That went pretty well.
What?
God damn it! I'm just trying to get this!
What's the idea? Remember? Didn't mean to do that. Was that perfect or what?
I'll give you that.
There. Good God. Back to the car. And then back to the city. And then we'll stop. There's still a number of parking spots to get, including a few ones we don't have access to yet. But this is fine.
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, here you go, Dave.
Y'all done good. Whoever owned that tag's probably breathing a sigh of relief right about now.
Ten Phoenix down. Pretty good. Oh wait. It's already
Hey,
another
boys,
place.
If y'all happen to stumble across another tag out there in the field, do me a favor and bring it my way.
It's 1 in the morning. Why are you still going?
I was about to stop in a bit. That's the thing, this game is fun. It's hard to stop.
Let's come back again.
Welcome to Old Lestalem.
Alright, this is Old
You've worked up
Lestalem.
an appetite.
It's also why this is the new place. Oh, and also we're ranking up, apparently.
Just when I thought I couldn't be more impressed. You'll go a
We're
long
our ranger. I don't know if we have enough power though, but we're a ranger.
You must be tired from the trek. Take it
Raffle,
easy now.
raffle. I actually have to be rank 5 for this one. I actually have the level for it too. That's weird.
Come back soon. Kenny's waiting for you.
Yep. I'm wondering. One last thing, again. Go back to Hammerhead. I did pick up a few items on the way, including the rusted bit and all that stuff. Now I'm wondering if I finally have something that I can upgrade. And that is all I'm gonna end for today. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh my god, Jesus. Should have honestly stopped an hour ago, but goddamn, this game is fun, damn it. So fun that at some point you don't see the time pass.
Paradise for a technophile like you.
Stand up straight, boy. If y'all are having car trouble, Cindy's your girl.
God damn it, seriously? We still don't have a new item? Yes! Alright, but no, seriously, I'm stopping here. Putting my feet down, me. Stop here. Damn it. Oh, man. You know, this is the complete opposite of the other game where I could not wait to be done with it. In this case, I'm having tons of fun. I mean, it seems like I'm doing redundant stuff because I'm not advancing the story at all. But hey, it's just like Fallout New Vegas. It's fun to do the side quests. What can I say? It's a thing. And the game rewards you by completing side quests with more side quests. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, God damn it. Anyways, thank you very much everyone for coming by. Thank you for the people who were here for the co-commentary. There were a few new subs. Thank you very much for that. And now let's actually have a look if anyone is still going right